Yo, I am trying to figure out how to get this chat thing working. I ended up adding a new chat so I could see YouTube, and now it's not working. So give me a minute or two. Um how do I get rid of this one? There it is. Who's this? Where did this come from? Activate source. Alright, activate this source. Now how do I combine the two? That's what I want to know. I don't want to have two separate chats. Kind of a pain in the butt. All right, I'll hop off that. I'll hop on this screen so you at least see me like yapping. Um, let's try downloading the new version and just install it. That could be the issue. Let's close all of these out. Wow, that was I closed it all out and then it closed everything. That was not what I meant to happen. Sorry, guys. I'm running into problems because I'm trying to get better chat. So the reason why I thought I had it working is because apparently they put a fake chat in front of you, and I hit test chat, and I thought that was my chat, like the fake test, and it wasn't. Give me a second. Download this one. Like I got baited by this. And I always forget to go look at my own YouTube, so at least I remember that this time. My own YouTubes. Whoops. Like, there's no point in me having separate chats for them because, like, I would just hit the pop out chat. You know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't make sense. Why would this software even exist in the first place if that's all it did? PowerShell? Why PowerShell open up? Well, should I be worried? Why did that now? Why did it close? Okay, I don't know what's going on here with that. Um, this is definitely my YouTube chat. Let me test it out. That didn't work. I don't know. I don't know. Stuff I usually do like before stream. Stuff I usually do like before stream. Whoops. That wasn't muted. Um. Hmm. Just want to watch a tutorial video on how to use this thing? What's WebSocket? I want all this in a single chat. That's why I don't understand. More chats. Messages for this event flow. Oh, it's this. Oh. This is just events. Remote camera feed. Okay, do not want to turn that on. Multi-stream alert box. Event dashboard, height meter, metadata, tip jar, waitlist, flow actions, giveaway, user map, credits, scoreboard, interactive games. Oh, you know what? Let me try this actually. Maybe it's actually only on YouTube right now. So if I copy this link and I go here and I test chat in YouTube, maybe that'll get it to work. Oh, this is Twitch again. Oh, okay, that popped up. That popped up. All right, I just have to figure out how to get what's it called on here? Activate source. All right. And now, if I test this, come on, we're in. All right, we did it. We did it. All right, let me close this and this. Drop that down. Pull up Clip Studio Paint. And there we go. Now that's always on top. So how are you doing? Doing nothing? How's your day been? Yo, Glyph! Well, it's weird because it shows you with like a white text, and I'm so used to having you with green text. Oh, I see. So it's just the app that's giving you the white text. Your text is still green. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? We're just going to warm up. That's what we're doing. Why is my window gone? I think it would be subtool, right? Color wheel? I think that would work. There we go. There we go. So how are you doing today? Morning. It's like basically night here as well. Like almost 7. It is almost 7. We say that no matter time. It's like, oh, okay. I see. I see. I slept with my wrist brace on for the first time last night. Uh, I woke up like 10 times. I don't know if it helped. I mean, my hand is fine today, so it's more about keeping it fine for the whole week. Either that, or we're gonna have to switch to like 4 days a week. What is on the docket for today? We are going to draw some boxes, do like a body to review, and then probably like do like uh the three main angles of the head, and then we'll get into value ranges. I think that's the plan. When did we finish? It was like 2 days ago that we finished Yasmin, right? I feel like I'm drawing like Phelan's selections. Is it better for you to watch on YouTube or Twitch because you can do either? I think Twitch. Um, YouTube doesn't have like that many viewers at all. And I think it'd be better to be on top of the list on one of them versus the other. I don't really know how it works. In fact, I posted the speed drawing, the time lapse of Yasmin as a reel for today, and oh man, did that do bad. It's probably my worst reel in a long time. And I thought the one yesterday was bad. No, no. This one's worse. Um, so we're going to probably not post any of those anymore unless it's like a bad quick day or something. The Mecha Chameleon ones did good, but that's kind of like the meta game right now. And not what like the channel's about. And then the yapping ones they're kind of alright. I might have to like start making videos about like how I'm improving type of stuff. I wanted to save that for like the like 20-day progress thing. Feel like art skills degrade when you play that game. uh, honestly, I feel that my I didn't even realize you can make the brush smaller because like I just can't read. The UI is so bad. It is so bad. I have an artist friend though that she does like all those like painting levels, and it's impossible to find her on those. Oh yeah, that's a I think that's a new addition actually. You can make clones so you can build unique shapes now. I thought was pretty cool. So you made like a duck and didn't get found. Oh man, the penguin level would be so good with that. Um, uh, it's right over here. Yeah, so I was like thinking about the different like skills that I'm gonna need to like figure out to do like my final drawing. And I think landscapes is probably next after values. I guess we have to add color in, right? We have to like actually color things. And then like after the 30 days, I kind of want to like jump all the way back to the basics. To kind of like work on the fundamentals. I mean, I'm still gonna draw stuff. Drawing stuff's so much fun. But it's like what I'm doing right now is I'm just sprinting. I'm kind of like abusing that like 50 hours thing where like you get like 80% of a skill within the first like 50 hours. And then like the rest takes like 10,000. Like um because like the amount you can learn quickly to start with is so much. So I'm kind of like abusing that. Um but I want to have like an actual good fundamentals and like develop it as a skill. And then I think so. Like, kind of the game plan, I think, is gonna be like we do a we do drawing for the first like 2 hours of the stream, and then I'll do like whatever the next skill is. I think the next one I want to do kind of animation, so it'd be like on top of this, you know. It like I feel like that kind of builds upon each other. You actually stop for like a week and you feel like your whole train dexterity has gone out the window. Oof. I get that feeling. If you actually like stop for like forget, for like 20 days or something like that, it's actually surprisingly helpful because you lose your bad habits when you do that. But then you still have to build up that dexterity again. But that's that's faster to build than it is like to break habits normally. That's like why whenever you take a break in a video game, it always like you always come back and it's like, oh my god, I'm a god. It's because you you forgot all your bad habits. Let's see. We're gonna make a new page. I was just kind of reviewing what we did yesterday. Uh, we did shading on these objects and kind of recreated them. I feel like I need to use darker colors because I was like kind of afraid to use dark colors. And also this part, I feel like I didn't really be more down here, I think. But overall, I think I like the first attempt. Just more darker colors. Don't be afraid to kind of push it. This one, I think I started getting it towards the end. Like the beginning looks terrible. It looks like clay that you're like carving out of right here. And it's like, you know. But when you get up here, these look a lot more softer and rounder as edges. And then this one, all right. This one actually looks really good from far away. Zooming in though, kind of rough. You were preoccupied with stupid playing games, so that's on that's on you. Oh, Silk Song though. I heard that's pretty good. So I don't think I did the shadow areas right. I'm not sure. And I definitely didn't do the light up areas right. Like I didn't know how to show this was like super lit. I was just good at creating the shadow part. Um, yeah. Still looks cool though. So I think that's what I'm gonna try figuring out. It's kind of do the like flip where the light is. Well, I guess I'm doing new shapes anyways next time. All right. So what are we doing? I wanted to work with a body first. So let's do that. Let's do that. Um, this one's kind of cool. Trying to look like for some like easier ones because I feel like I keep like jumping into like hard ones first. Okay, this one looks easy. That one looks easy enough. There we go. Whoops. Alright, so we have kind of like this. Right? Which means this is kind of like that too. There's not really a side to it. Like there's a very slight side, but not really. And then this is just kind of frontwards too. So kind of I'm drawing on the layer again. I'm drawing on the light. Where's Nightbot to remind me? Alright. So her elbows right. Her shoulders right here and right here. Is that where it's I guess it's technically here. And then this one's like basically like this. That's why, okay. That's why you see this little bit here is because the way, like, this doesn't actually, like, turn that much. Like, it's like slightly leaning back though. I don't know. I think that's like the same. Shouldn't this go down here? Lower? That? Let's just draw her head, and then from here, we'll do the, what's it called? And it's really just kind of a straight line. Is this drawing real? What the Is that a human neck? Is it just like a weird angle? That's why it looks like she's like her neck's being twisted off when I look at it. Maybe it's just how the shadows hit in here, and then her chin is doing like a cast shadow that's making it like look like her neck is being twisted off. All right, let's get back to this. What the? That. All right, and then her hips start like here, and kind of here. It looks like it's kind of a little bit pulled back. Right? Like just a tiny bit, but not much. The lake stance is weird. Alright. So then that would make like this, and this, and like this. A very tiny bit like that. And then for the arms, we have like it's coming out like this. Up, whoop. Like that. And then here. That. Alright. Well, I think it's more down. Got her head. And we got this line here. Oops, not there. Her weird broken neck. And then it like comes slightly out here. And then back down this one. I don't think it's that aggressively that way though. I think it's like here. And we have this elbow kind of here. And this one back here, down this way. Is that the same direction? It's close. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then it's kind of like comes down like this. Kind of like curves with it, right? It's like leaned back. So it'd be like that. Right? Hmm. This side would be slightly in kind of like that. And I think this is like a little bit further. So I think this is like here. Wait. We have like this here. And then this here. It's too big of a torso. That's massive. What am I doing? Maybe this line was right. And then this one was like way off. It was like over here. Then we have it kind of like this. Like that. This one's coming down. 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 Like that, yeah. I don't like that. And then this one comes out over this way, I think. No, not like that. That's like a broken leg. This looks better. This looks better right here. Mari? Alright. Wait, what am I doing with this leg? Number 3. And then this one just also kind of comes straight down like that, yeah. Alright. Man, why do your legs look so long? The legs throw me off on the human body. Like, every time I'm like, man, I hear the legs too big. I don't think I actually did. We don't be afraid of the head. Don't be afraid of the head. It's against the head. We have to accept that. Don't be afraid of crossing it. Because that's what our problem was before. There we go. Alright. And then for this, kinda goes crazy. That. You know, when I attach whatever this middle section's called, it looks a bit better. Alright. Oops. There we go. This one's kind of coming down here. Like this. Mali. Yeah, I like this song, guys. If you guys couldn't tell, I like the song. It's a fun song. All right. We got the, armpit right there. They're drawing it for no reason. No reason to be drawing that, I don't know what to put here. Like that, I guess. We're gonna have to do the hands at some point, hands and feet. We'll dedicate like a day to those. Yeah, let's do this. So this is like, it comes down a bit, and then it starts. Kind of like, you kind of actually see that back there. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. And we have like this. And then we got the hand. Kind of, this one kind of just. Oh, this isn't the pencil. There we go. Like that. Like this. And we got the hand being held by the other hand. Like that. Just making sure they're on other layers. Alright. Then we got the legs. That. The knee. And then we got the shoe. Alright. Almost done. And then we got this one. Also coming down from the side. And then this one's kind of comes down. The kneecap right there. And then this kind of cuts down and then over. And then this one's that. And we got the another shoe. Alright, and then let's put on the straps so we see the kind of body. Like this. See, this already looks like too small. Already looks too small. Alright, let's hide it. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Whoops. There we go. A little bit bigger. Oops. Move the center thing. I hate how I, like, accidentally move the center thing there. Maybe like this? Honestly, that's not bad. Wait, this gotta be more like this. Alright. Honestly, that's not that bad. I'm gonna just put it out there. That is not bad at all. I'll do the tracing with the green, but I'm impressed by myself. This is why we practice, guys. And this is why we review after we practice. Can I give it a new layer? I did. Okay, cool. Her shorts are a lot more shorts. Honestly, that doesn't really matter, though. Because this is also kind of pulled up high, isn't it? Well, this leg is way off. This should be a little bit higher. Honestly, though, like, I feel like I'm starting to get better at just, like, looking at these and figuring it out. Got this over here. Why don't I just hide this? Alright, let's get that, that, that. Weird broken neck. Was that armpit detail needed? Maybe not. Maybe it was. Alright. Anything else we're missing? Oh, the rest of her leg. Alright, so we turn this off. We turn this one back on. And kind of look. Alright, so I think the shoulder was more tucked in on this. Let me put this on a new layer too. I think this was like more tucked in over here. And then this is good. I'm counting that as a W. I mean, I need to work on the arm shape a little, but I'm counting that as a W for the overall position and whatnot. So the body I had extended a little bit, like this. When I extended that body, I think that's what came to the creation of this extra area, which led to the creation of this elbow here. Instead, when I trace it out, it literally just looks like this. So it looks like a front-facing box with like nothing on the side. So I think, yeah, I think the chest is what I messed up. This was actually more of a dramatic line. That's kind of crazy. I mean, this gets messed up because my hips were too low. Hips are way too low. I need to figure, I don't know a proportion amount for like this whole body system right here. So that's something I need to figure out at some point. because that's going to keep causing these problems. Um, Also, that means if the hips were all the way... Oh, this isn't the hips. This is the hips right here. I mean, it's still off a bit, but it's not as bad. But that means the legs aren't long enough on this leg, and then this leg, it's too long, but the knee's in the wrong spot. So that this leg had to be too short. Like, this one has to be shorter, and then this one's just a tiny bit longer, and I think this looks kind of wrong right here. Alright. I think the overall arm shape was good. If anything, actually, I can cut even more towards the head. So I was still afraid of the head. So, yeah, let's give it one more shot. Yo, hey Woo, how are you doing? This was the first attempt at a body for today, so I'm happy with the outcome. Because it's our legs are a little short, but came out kind of okay. The torso was way too long, or the middle, or whatever it is. But how's your day going? Got any more cool creatures drawing up? All right, let's do this again. This is Chainsaw Man. That's what this is. Okay. I was like, in my head, I was like, I know this song. All right. Now, what did I say? It was like, is it really like that? It's actually kind of like this. It kind of comes out where it's like this, and this one's all right. Here's the it's like this. And you get to here, and then it's like this. So it's a bit weird. You drew a monkey. But mostly cubes and random stuff. Don't burn out on cubes, though. Oh, I'm a big fan of cubes, but also don't burn out on them. Okay, we said we wanted to bring this in, actually. And I think this is like the almost like kind of yeah. So maybe right here. Like that. Yeah, Chainsaw Man is so good. Did you see the movie? That's the shoulders, is this line. Like this. And I think this is actually low-key kind of the spot. Right. This is too aggressive of a line. No, that looks like a good line. Yeah, that looks parallel. Or maybe it's just slightly off. So maybe it's like that. Yeah. Not that doesn't really look much different. Yes, it was amazing. Yeah. Man, I love that. I fell in love with Rize. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. But, yeah. So then this came out like this. Alright, I need... So is this a head? Is this a head? This is a head. So what's in the middle? It's like half a head? Is that what it is? And then this kind of over here. So it comes out like that. So if this is the size of the head, alright, and then this is like half a head, so this would come down like here, right? And then we would have the hips. Or wait, it's from like here to here. It's kind of the size of a head, guys. And this is from here to here. Are these the same lines? They're the same lines. What about from here to here? Yeah, kinda. So they're all, it's like a 3 parts then. That's all. It's like here. And this one, I think is here. It's like, kinda, it's not directly down. Oh wait, it is kind of directly down from this right here. And then this one is like, like this. Wait, but this goes like this. This goes up. It doesn't go down, it goes up. So it'd be like this. Alright? There. Like that, maybe? And then this one. So then this line just kind of went straight down. Like, usually it flares outwards though, right? Like out here. Alright. You know what? And that feels better. This feels more right. So then I draw this. This kind of gives me the start of the legs. Right here. Is that? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. What's this line versus this line? Are these like the same? No. One's slightly longer than the other. Okay. I think that looks good. I think it goes like that. All right. And then this one is from here to here. It's like straight down. And then This one is like kind of this. All right. This. All right. Feel like that one's like that. This one has like a very like this. All right. We got the armpit here. Oh, the got the shoulder here. All right. Let's not focus on the armpit. And then we're cutting in towards the head this time. We're cutting in towards the head and end up right above it. We're not playing around anymore with this. Maybe that's too close to the head though. Maybe we play around a little and we go over here. Like this. And then we come down along the head. This one actually rests on it, so that makes it like pretty easy. And here, and then we got the box. And we got the shoulder here. Well, it's actually kind of weird how it's like down because she's like dipping back, so it's kind of even lower. It's like here. This one comes out. If I had a straight line from here, it comes out to here. So just this. And then we got a hand holding another hand. All right. Let's do the next layer. I don't know, see, I never know where to start on these. You know what I mean? Like, I guess the head makes sense to start on. What's her? Like this. Um, like this, and then kind of goes up, like right next to the face. Sound like this, like that. And this one, we're just gonna. Is it like that? It almost looks like a. It's like really close to a straight line. It's like really close to a straight line. So it's gotta come like this. This goes behind the head. Got the hands. Alright. Gotta add like that, you know? The important line right there. Very important line. Alright. That feels way too big, though. Maybe it's just me, but this feels like it should end here. Maybe it's because I'm like starting it so high. Alright, because it's like this and then the leg. It's like a belt and then the leg. Alright, and then this one kind of comes out and back in. Yeah. Tell me I got a new layer, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do this side. And this drops like all the way here until it starts the shoulder. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how to really show this without it looking too messy. She's got so many muscles. Her arm looks so fat like that. That's not it. I think, yeah. Alright, and then this one just kind of comes down to straight to the wrist. Like that. This one kind of curves a little bit. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that much. And we got that. That would be a massive cap. Not that she, I mean, she has massive calves, but it's like that. All right, and then we could put the little. This one actually has something right here, so we'll just do that to show it. And then I think it's like literally here. You know, we'll keep it like that so that way it's not getting rid of the shape. Alright. Yeah, we don't have to be too perfect with it. I mean, that is looking better, I think. I mean, the proportions of the arm is really off here. Like, this should be bigger here. But besides that, and like the weirdness of this leg, I think it would have been better like that. Something like that. I don't know. Same with this one. This one's got way more curve to it. There we go. It's a blob. How are you doing? A fellow VTuber? What's your what is your, are you like human? Are you animal? Hybrid? I mean, let me get the lore. Alright, let's try and see how it looks. You're a furry. Cool, cool, cool. Furries are very welcome here. Oh, no. I'm not saying oh no about the furry. I'm saying oh no about this arm. And this hips. I thought I was doing so well! It's so off! Maybe if I scoot it over just a little and go like this? Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Oh boy, that's bad. Where do we turn on this one? Right here? And then let's turn off the picture. Oh man, that's bad. You're a cat boy? Oh nice, nice. Like a Final Fantasy 14 cat boy, or like much more animal? What is the head was fine. Wait, what did I make the head look like? Yeah, it's close enough. Alright. The hips, I don't know how I did this. Yeah, I'm a hot sauce. I am, my lore is that humans continued to push for further levels of Scoville units. And the higher and higher they went in their hubris, they created a sentient hot sauce, and that's me. The hottest hot sauce there is. And I'm slowly gonna build up until I get a human body. And really, that's just because they're expensive. Alright. Well, the hips weren't long enough, for one. And then, let's see. What is this line versus, right? That line is like that. This line is like this. So even if the hips are correct, the angle of the leg wasn't. The leg here actually looks pretty spot on. So I think it's this side of the body that I kind of flipped. And I pulled her shoulder. I made her more leaned back than she was this time around. And so this arm seems fine right here. Same with the elbow. Yeah, it's the hip. Because if the hip was out here, this would have been... In fact, it... No, it still would have been kind of off. It would have been barely off, though. So... But this part would have been fixed, because I would have went like that to connect it. So yeah, we just messed up this side of the hip. I think that's the problem on this one. Let's compare the two. Let's compare the two. Eh. So the parts that I feel like I got the upper part way more correct on this one. Same with this. This is way more correct. but it's the hip right here. We had the hip further out on this one. See, we had that. We had that. You know what it was? When I drew my dots, I went down. I didn't go up. That would have. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. You like the mid, but the right hip needs to be tweaked up a little. Yeah. Like if this was like out like this, just the hair like this, and then this would be a little bit like this a little, and then this leg would have to be slightly moved over. That would have been closer to it. Kneecap too to match. Yeah. I'm just doing these to practice kind of my warm up for the day. You know what I forgot to do is draw boxes. I'll draw them later. When I'm like, I'll take a break and then reset by drawing boxes. um, so we're actually what I'm working on right now is values. So so I'm working on values over here. Where's there we go. Nope. Because I want to learn to start shading. And that's what we're gonna do after I do continue my review. So I'm going to do some quick heads right now, just as like a practice to keep up with it. Because if I like dive too deep into shading, I'm gonna forget how to do everything else. Do you draw? Oh, you know what I saw earlier today? Yes, sir. Sometimes. Nice, nice, nice. What do you normally stream? That's it's not usually how I do my circle, but is this Calliope? Is that how you say it? Calliope? Is this her? I'm actually gonna alt tab to check. No, it's not. It is not. You've yet to get a solid schedule in place. I don't blame you. I almost didn't stream today because Evo top 8 is like about to happen, and like I am a big fighting game nerd, so like it was very hard to fight the urge. Let me just put it that way. I was ready to just, what's it called? I was ready to just skip today's stream, sit back, grab a brewski, watch some fighting games. Kind of my plan. The me or this one say he looks like freaking Mandark or whatever his name is from Dexter's Lab. Or what's that big blue guy with that head? Megamind or something like that? Alright. Giving Megamind right now. In fact, I think it's supposed to be like this. this would be like that. That is much better. So my like whole thing is I want to do like learning a bunch of different hobbies like every month, do like a different one, kind of stream it and do that. Just because I like learning and also because the ADHD takes the wheel and I always end up just what's it called? Why haven't I put the central line this whole time? The ADHD ends up taking the wheel. I think this is like my best front facing head I've ever drawn though. Wait, let's finish drawing the what's it called? Is that right? Wait. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. For a second there, I was like, "What? What am I doing wrong?" You love the Japanese music? I kind of rotate between things. I was doing K-pop yesterday. Um, today is Japanese music, and tomorrow, who knows? But Ado is my favorite artist of like all time at this point. Um, I've just like fallen in love with her work. So I like to put her on whenever I'm just relaxing. When the Spotify wrap up came out last December, I was like her top 0.01% like viewer. Like there was like it was something like I was like top 20,000 listener. And she had like a special video saying thanks to all the like nerds that keep watching her that much. She didn't say that, but you know. So that was pretty cool. You tried Pokemon Nuzlocke, but you got your ass handed to you 3 times before the first gym. That's rough. That's how those Nuzlocks go, though. Sometimes you just gotta power through them. I've never done them. That ain't for me. You know, that ain't for me. And then like probably give him his other ear. All right. Give him the neck and the shoulders. Something like that. I don't really care. I don't really care. Yo, Chie! How are you doing? How are you doing? What is that emote? It's so tiny. It's like impossible for me to see. Oh, you know what? I have a black background on my chat, so that's what's happening. All right, how's the face looking? How's the face looking? Boom. I don't think. Wait, let's give it a hairline. Let's give it a hairline. What just happened there? I want an eraser. He's throwing a brick. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. What? What'd I do to deserve that? All right, let's check this out. Um, I need to move this over here. Pew pew. This is fine. It's like a skull. It's like a dead duck. Well, you got so many emotes. These are all from like different people. All right, let's pull out the 3D to check this. Materials, 3D head. There we go. I guess whatever, doesn't matter. And then we can kind of do this, pull it up. Wrong way. There. Oh. I think there. All right. I have to put it all the way down or something so that way it. There we go. Yo, those Kirby's are cool though. What is this layer? Why is it like that? It's like a grid layer? What? I don't know. Let's make it the same size. So how did I do? I did pretty good. I did pretty good, guys. Look at that. We're learning. If I gave him more of a jawline, that's my biggest thing was it's more of a jawline on that. So like tie that. If I gave him like, you know, something like this. Something like that or something. Oh, well, not that square of a jawline. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's kind of what he has. Oh, you know what? It's because it comes down from here. And that's what's going on. So it has to come down from here, and then this one comes down from here. Okay. Yeah. That looks, yeah. He's a Chad. He really is. Well, otherwise, oh, the nose and mouth are just slightly too far down. I'm kind of not going to bother tracing just because of how close it is, and I can actually just see the nose and the mouth is too far down. I forgot the cheekbones, but that's pretty good. All right, and I did that from imagination too. So, well, not looking at a head. Yeah, I basically did the Loomis method. I don't know if that counts as imagination. That's not a circle. All right. That's okay. That's not okay. Gotta make sure the YouTube chat isn't like accidentally not being displayed on this thing. You know what's a way to do it? I'll just do tests again on the YouTube chat. Just type tests. Okay, it popped up. Okay, that's all that matters. Now draw the background. But that's we're gonna learn that in a couple days as backgrounds. Alright. We're working. You're shooting me? Please don't shoot me. Please don't. I like not having holes in me. Although if you think about it, I'm a slime. Is the bullet really gonna hurt me? I mean, if you hit my core, I guess. You hit my core, I guess. Why is this going? I want this straight. I don't want these turned. I want these straight. Nah, bro, you a hot sauce? Hot sauce is for a hot dog? Okay. I can say with confidence that I've never once put um I've never once put hot sauce on a hot dog. I'm gonna put that one out there. It never happened before. All right. And then this kind of comes out like this or something. I don't know. I'm so bad with the neck when it's like at this angle. Got the eye here, kind of looking like this. Forehead. This line here, that's the nose. This one's the mouth. Alright. What food do you even put hot sauce on? Well, we got chicken for one, although I'm vegetarian, so I don't eat that. Cauliflower is pretty good. Frank's Red Hot. Put it on everything. Put that in the ramen like queso, right? That's the queso hot sauce. The queso sauce right there. All right. How's this look? Oh wait, we didn't give it eyebrows and an eye. There we go. Sees into my soul. You're just that evil. Putting a hot dog of hot sauce and some meat. That sounds like the wettest hot dog I've ever heard. And then we got the this is the hairline here. There we go. And then it's like this or something. That does not look right. That does not look right at all. Looks like it needs to be more like this. I don't know. Maybe when we put it to the model or the head, let's see what happens with the head. That's why you didn't tell anything until you turn the anatomy off anatomy one. Oof. Let's put the head out. What? Got the move tool or whatever this is. And let's rotate it. Well, which meme? You know, at least I'm making you laugh. At least you're making you laugh. Oh man, that I feel completely. All right. Honestly, we drew the chin way too far down. Or if we put the ear here, the head way too far forward. Or if we put it here, everything else too high. Damn. Alright. Which one do I put it on, though? I think the ear is probably the best bet, because the ear is what, like, I kind of like the inner circle. So that's the best way for me to measure it, I think. I think this one we're going to redo, because it's so bad. Alright. Eyebrows were right, at least. You know. There. Alright, yeah, that's good. Let's check this out. Okay. Oof. Oof. I don't even know where to start. We had this is the first problem right here. I think if we take this, right? We take our head and we cut down it or something like that. From here all the way up to like here. Like this. And we split from this is the top of the ear, which is the brow line. And then we do the what's it called? This is the chin, and then the nose would be the last one. Look how big the difference is. Like, we got... Oh my god, that is immediately the problem. That is immediately the problem. I think I drew the eyes too close. I gotta think about them as being, like, set back in the head, like this. I also didn't give this thing at all. That's another issue I did. I gave him, like, a collapsing cranium thing. He had no eyebrow ridge. Okay. We go again. After I drink some water. Alright. Maybe it had something to do with my starting line, you know? My starting circles. Right. That definitely isn't the same range as each other. That's definitely up a little too high, right? It would be here to match the bottom, I think. And then it would be more like this. I think like that. Anyways, we have this circle here. Alright. Then we want to do this, and then this is way too high. That is way too big. Honestly, I'm kind of just gonna do this and match them up. Well, no, this is better from this one, right? Maybe it isn't too big. If I go from the bottom part of the circle, it looks fine, I think. Which means I think it's here. Maybe it's a little bit longer here. How long are these lines? This is way too long. Again, we were about to have the same problem. That is way too long. What just happened? Oh, okay, here we go. We were about to have the same problem. We're getting this as our line right here, I think. Something like that. Right? Because this is... It's still long. Alright. This is closer. 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 Alright. This is already looking better, in my opinion. You know, my professional opinion, this is already looking better. Um, and then we have here is the mouth. Yeah. I'm also drawing them a lot faster. I feel like. What just happened? Why didn't that draw? That was weird. Oh, you know, no, the back of the head was this circle right here. We wanted to do this inner circle. And then we have this is gonna come down. It's apparently got a broken nose. And then this comes down like this. So I don't want to like flat out do that. Alright? And then this will be back here. Because it sits out, right? Like this is like that. So it would sit here. Right here. Like that. Then we have sort of like this. And then we got that. Like that. That. There we go. Alright, and then we got the neck. Like that. Wait, this is, I think we cooked. Let's remove the light thing. Okay, that's not that. This is a little weird right there. So it's a little, maybe too much. there. You know, whoops. So it might be a little too far out dented, but let's turn on the green layout. I mean, is it? What did I say? It's do the ear. The ear would be the best way to do it. So I think like that. Maybe a little bit bigger. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, the chin is still kind of really far out. I didn't go far. He's got just a big chin. He's just a guy with a bigger chin. That's all. You know. Everything else, though, I mean, the eye shape. I didn't draw it across like the rest of the head. I drew it down like it was a Pac-Man. So I got to be more cognizant of that. But yeah. Hmm. All right, next one. All right. How are we doing this? That's a big head. All right. Why can't I get a circle? It's like not even close. Is the problem. I'm about to just do this until I find a circle. Okay, that one's close. That one's close enough. It's got to like come in here a little bit and a little bit up here. But I think it's fine. Just let's zoom in a little bit on it because it's kind of tiny. Kind of tiny. All right. What are we gonna have as the center line? Is it? It's coming down like this. Means the head will be like this. This is kind of how I find my inner circle. That like that. That's way too big. All right, that way too big again. Maybe this is too small. Maybe that's what it is. All right, and then we're gonna have this is coming off like this, and then it like comes up like this, right? Like this. Oh, this is way too. Oh wait, no, it's not that bad. This line down here is terrible. I don't even know what's going on with this. This is that's massive. This is more like it. Like that. No, that's still whoop, like that, I think. Wait, that's gonna mess with that though. You know what? This was wrong up here. We're going all the way back to this line. We're going all the way back here. This is what messed it up. Hey, Sappy, how are you doing? Stop drinking. Check my posture. Thank you, thank you. My posture's actually pretty good right now. I have because I have a because I'm using a tablet without like a monitor on it. I'm always kind of just sitting straight up. I will take a drink. That sounds smart. I hope it's cooled down over there for you guys. So, Sappy, did you get Guilty Gear? Let's do this. All right, this is much better, and then that would mean this right here would be here. And it'd be like something like that. Is that too long again, actually? Yeah, that feels too long. Feels like right here. Why do you think you were there for a while? It started raining and you were outside. You're appreciating the nice, cool air. You didn't get guilty here? Aww. I'm always looking for a reason to play fighting games. This still looks wrong. I'm so bad with this, like, side of the head part. Or am I? I think I am, because look at that cranium. Well, look at that crane. It's so high. It would have to be smaller, like this. Like this. Like that. Maybe the ear size is just wrong. Maybe it's the ears just not big enough to look good. Or, no, that would look weird like this, right? Let's just draw it out with the blue. Let's just draw it out with the blue, guys. A Dutch RuneScape streamer I was watching earlier. I told him that he should start freezing water bottles to like keep on him, like because he was like talking about how hard it was to keep his water cold. I was like, just freeze a water bottle and then bring it with you. Just a little Floridian tip. Okay, his neck is definitely doesn't pop out that far. It's got to be like this or something. Okay, the head that doesn't matter. All right, let's just get the eyes on. These are these eyes too close? I'm so bad with the eyes on this. You mean the hack where you fill it like a quarter and lay it on the side and freeze it? No, I just freeze the whole thing. Let it slowly over time unfreeze. That's my way of doing it. This is how I do the eyes for this. Something like this or something. Doesn't wrap down like this, it's more like that, right? And then we got the... I need to practice eyes. Something like that, I don't know. Give him a hairline now. So, I don't... The hairline looks so bad. This is Ado, yeah. I am addicted to her music. Whatever, I don't care about the hairline that much. I just wanted this... that looks a little weird. His head looks very flat back here. Feels like it should be like this. That feels like what it should be like. Alright. Let us scroll down. Turn on this head thing again. Grab the move object one more time. And then let's rotate it. Whoops. I don't know how to get the right angle that I was going with. I guess this works, right? Is that the same angle? Can I use the nose to tell the angle? Oh, I guess I could line up the eyes. I think this is the same angle. Alright. Jump all the way back up here. Uh-oh. Well, the head definitely needed to be expanded more. Alright, everything's too far down, too. But why? Oops. But why? What's going on here? What did I miss? This is like this. The position of the eye was good, though. Look at that. Look at that. That's... Hey, we're doing that part right. Like, it's too far down. But, like, we did the actual, like, base part right. And then, yeah. Why did I? You mostly listen to Sawano Hiroyuki, if you listen to Japanese music, since Noah Zero anime. Yo, I feel like I'm the only person that watched that anime. It's crazy that someone else brought it up. The anime was such a crazy mind trip. And then the ending with so many twists. You loved it? It was so good. I don't even like mechs that much. Um, don't tell Chie I just said that. Uh, or like mech animes at the least. I don't like mech animes. Mechs themselves are cool. All right, but yeah, I'm redoing this. Uh, and that one was crazy. Oh wait, I never figured out what went wrong. It's one of the few mech animes you enjoyed. Yeah, that's how I feel. It felt like there was a lot more to it. The politics were pretty cool, you know. Yeah, music was good. All right, so what did I do for this? What's wrong here? I think when he does his eyes, right? When they did their eyes, it was like it's like this. But why is the ear down here? I thought it went like this with the eye. So why is the ear this far down? Is it just because his head's like slightly turned downwards? No, because if you turn your head down, your ears go up. Right? Like moving my head around to see where the ears go. So, how did this happen? How did I get this? That's what I want to know. And then, like, this distance, it's kind of the same as... No, it's not even the same as that distance. The jaw is actually pretty good. And then the cranium. So we got the length of the head, not the cranium. We did not get that. We got the length of the head, though, correct. But the positioning of the eyes, I'm not understanding the eyes right now. To be honest. And then the tip of the ear is almost always on the line with the middle of the eye. That's what. So why is it? Oh my god! I did my line. I did my line like this, and then like this. This one, the whole time, it's like it gets to the side of the face here, and then it follows this like that. Wait, or is it just like this? Is it just straight the whole way through with like this slight curve to look like a face? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That would explain this too. Because then this right here, this would be the bottom of the nose. Like this would match the nose, right? Wait, how did I do this one right? Oh, okay, this part of the ear. I never did the bottom part of the ear. That's what matches the nose. Is this thing. Right? No? Yeah, use blue line to the ear is placed correctly in your opinion. If you use the green one, it is tilted. Oh, you're saying this is wrong. The head is wrong. Whoops. Where did I put this thing? Okay, there we go. So if I rotate it with the ear like this, oh, this is a lot more straight up. Oh, I mean the cranium is not big enough. The nose is still wrong. Can this still go further, or is this the best way to do it? Yeah, this is definitely the way because these match the ear. I didn't do this. Where's my bottom layer? Where's my bottom layer? Oh, apparently I drew the green on it. Um, your eyes are different size, more anime or manga, so the proportion is a bit off. Ah, okay. So if I started, yeah, it'd be probably here, but there's still, if I look at the top line, they're kind of slightly off. Oh no, because the ear isn't. Then it would be the chin that's off on this, right? Hold on. Hold on. If I do the ear, right? If I do, no, the ear's like this. All right. I didn't do this bottom part of the ear. Then everything else is off still. Because the ear is kind of what I use to. The reason I'm looking at the ears, this is what I use to kind of tell. Man, these are so hard. Why is the head so hard? Um, I guess we go again. I think part of it is I didn't do this line correctly for the eyes right here. Because this actually lines up the center eyes if I do this. This is like way further down. And then same with like the man. Same with the what's it called? The nose. Alright. I think my guidelines just sucked. That's what I'm thinking. I need to practice those on that, like on different angles, I think. Or I need to find something like I did today. I was like watching a Facebook video and Facebook reel because I had just posted mine, and it was someone drawn, and the way he did the head like made so much more sense to me than when people just do like this thing right here. Is he put the paper down first for like the whole body, and then split up this, and then he like just cut off where these parts met, and I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Like I don't know why I never, sometimes you just got to see it a certain way. I'm I'm just not drawing a straight line. That's a you know what? You know why I'm not drawing a straight line? Curvature of the circle is not straight. That is my okay. We're cheating. We're on digital. We're on digital. We're allowed to cheat. How did I want this? Panda, panda, panda. Ah, the wise words of Gura. Ah. How are you doing today? So if this is like going like this as a circle, like this is the circle, then this would be, if I cut it off, it'd be like here, right? No. Also, that's because this isn't like, what just happened? Okay. If that's like that, that's gonna be like this, right? Why does it keep moving it? Now it moved it out of the top. Ah, maybe I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. Okay, no, we're bringing that one back. We need that one. All right, we're gonna break this into thirds, like that. Break this one into thirds like this. Then we're gonna use this line here, and then this line here, to make a circle here, with the same kind of angle that we want with the head. And that's this angle right here. Wouldn't it be like this then? I don't know. All right. Now, wait a second. What? Okay, yeah. Right. 'Cause this line would be, it'd be like that. Something like that. So if I follow that same line, well, these aren't the same height at all. Oh, it's doing that thing. Why does my stylus keep doing this? Oops. It will like do a oh, it like holds down the button. Like it doesn't undo itself when I lift it up off the page. Okay, that looks good. You know, this line probably would have helped me earlier. In fact, if I do this, would have come down like this. And we have this distance here. Like that. This feels long. Maybe a little bit higher. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. Like this chin looks like it feels better already. Like it doesn't look like the weird angle that I'm always getting. Alright. We have the eye back here. Back here. And then if I do like this, is it like this, or does it start from the top, or does it start from the middle? I feel like it starts from the middle, like that. This is the way I want this circle. And then from this angle, it's kind of downwards. I think it'd be like down here. And then the mouth would be like here. Circle for the head here. Alright. I think we got it. I think this one looks a lot better than it did before. And then we got this chin like this. We start going up as we want to go towards the top here. Alright. I feel like this head shape is already looking much better. Oh yeah. In fact, this just feels weird without the... There we go. I don't know how the... Like, if I draw the circle, it'll be like that, right? Be like this. That. And then this one. The nose feels like it's a little far down, but I'm not sure. Change one thing in your settings and nothing works anymore? I feel that 100%. 150%, in fact. Because before this stream, I was having so much trouble. I was having so much trouble with the new chat box that I have. Because I changed my chat box so I can see YouTube chat more, but now YouTube chat is empty. This looks so long. This does not feel right. It feels, in my head, it feels like it should go... If I do this, right? And then I do this. I guess it is right. No. It feels like it should be here. My gut is telling me it should be here. But I'm gonna just go with my lines and then... Because the lines are what... If I need to work on the lines, then it's whatever. Like, I'd rather get it wrong and know that my lines are wrong. You know? It feels like it would be like here. Like something like that. Alright. This looks kind of off to me. This feels off in a weird way. This feels... Yo, Sponge, how are you? I got a new chat, so now I see both YouTube and Twitch on the same chat, so I don't have to keep alt-tabbing back and forth with each other. So, sorry about last night. I went and fixed that for you. That looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. It looks like the nose should be right here, alright? And the mouth right here, and the chin right there. That's what I'm saying right now when we bring over the green. Or not the green, we have to bring over the head. Boom. AI? Fuck AI? Jeez. Whoa. Don't use what's it called? Don't use the word fuck. Try to keep it PC. As I say it like 5 times on stream. Is the same face shape as Squidward? Oh no. Handsome Squidward or just Squidward in general? I don't even know where to put the head. I don't... It's so bad. Okay, if I put the head here, it actually fits. So the shape actually fits. Okay, that works. That works. You fix the pen display, annoys you, and never change a run-in system. Don't fix what ain't broke. That's what I'm hearing. I'm also hearing this looks so bad. This looks so bad. The nose was in fact here. Okay, it was in fact here. You know how many times I was like, the nose should be here, guys. And the mouth is where the nose was. So at least my gut is right. My lines are not. Gut is right, lines are not. Alright, you're done for today. Have a good one. Take care. Alright, appreciate you stopping by. The normal Squidward? Oh no. Wait, I'm so confused on how this... How I'm supposed to turn the line for the eyes. I'm gonna need to like read this part. I actually think I'm just gonna rewatch a tutorial on there on my phone, because this is where the center of the eyes are. It's right here and right here. So then I would assume that means this is the line here. So where's the sub button? All right, when I get that new model, you know, it's all gonna happen at once. I want to do it as like a big what's it called? I want to do it as a big like is debut the right word? Oh wait, guys, the box, the box. I'm starting to get it. It's all about boxes. Look at that. It's all about boxes. If I go here, right, to here, and then I follow the same line here, I should get... I didn't get what I was looking for. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, guys. Why does this one go like this? If I did it perpendicular, it goes here. And then it would be like here. I just need to relearn this. That's what I need. But we're not doing that on stream. Because I want to jump into the next assignment for today. What we are working on. Which is not a giant bright red thing. Remember to actually draw stuff instead of practicing? Yeah, I try to do like one like draw in a week. Like with the what's it called? That's not the right one. Like we finished this like 2 days ago, and it took us like 3 days. So I do draw. I do have some fun. New. All right, for today. Wait, no, I want to put that on that last one we were on. For today, we are going to continue working on this stuff. So, one thing he was doing, right, is a skill I don't have yet. So maybe we practice this first. Because in the video, right, literally your brother was yesterday and he kept saying round the ball. Round the ball, but the... Oh, I guess that part, yeah. I didn't pull it up enough. The bottom part here. Yeah, you right. You right. Your brother right. Your brother right. Where am I on this? There we are. Your little bro. Hey, look, man, I'm learning. I'm learning. All right. 5-year-olds are I don't know how old your brother is, but they're they just see things differently, you know. Let's get a picture that we can start with. Oh no. What I wanted to do. Let's fill this with white. And then flashbang. Which I need to turn on my light if I'm working with this. There we go. Let's get a picture. I had a bunch open, so hopefully I didn't close that. I think I did, though, before the stream. I kind of went around and closed everything. Yeah, I did close it. All right, that's fine. Let's grab... Oh, okay, this one looks good. This one looks good. Because it's kind of different shapes. Jerry? What the hell is this? Why has it got this on it? Whatever, I don't care about the quality of it. Why has it got a smudge on it? Someone literally took a screenshot and then got rid of the watermark. And then put it on Pinterest. Yeah, that's too many. Let's find a good set of shapes we can mess with. Is this... No, I don't think this one's actually that good. Oh, this one I think is good. Because it's kind of... No, we'll go with something easier. I wish I could show this to you guys. I need to change this off of my, what's it called, account. Okay, this one. Yeah, we're not using this like weird stolen watermark one. Whoa. Um, let's see. You're back. You gotta get the spray for Jerry. All right. Let's grab this. Let's get a ball here. Oh my god, that was almost like a perfect circle. that was crazy. Alright. Let's put on some K-pop. You just want to go K-pop now? And then this is like kind of farther back, so it's like here. That. But then we got this square here, which sits in between them. Kind of here. Is that the right angle? Yeah, it kind of looks like the right angle. No, it's more like this. There we go. Does this program have a filter? What do you mean by filter? There's a lot different settings you can mess with. There we go. The filter tool. Yeah, there's got a up here filter. It's got like blur, render, corrections, all that other stuff. All the fun stuffs. You know, it's kind of out here like this. You could use that. I mean, the program's pretty nice. It's not free though. I did pay money for this. Really like it though. I like it better than Photoshop, to be honest. All right. Let's get rid of these lines here. This. Got some college funds that you use for art. Ah, okay, okay. I don't think it was too expensive, but I think they might have swapped over to a subscription model after. Like, I thought I read that online. So I'm not too particularly fond of when companies do that. But I already have this, so can't take it away from me. This should be much darker. Not that dark, though. Here? Almost kind of bluer. A little darker. There we go. New jeans. Gemstone crown. Club please. Wildcat groove. Man, I need to somehow get 7 TV onto this app. Alright, so we have the circle. This thing needs to be erased like crazy. I just wanted it to be like a little splotch so I can, you know, use it for the color. There we go. Feeling like it's like that. And then feels like it's even further. It actually it looks like I feel like it looks like this. Feels like that. Like if I were to draw the circle, I need to start doing circles in different proportions like this. What app am I using for chat? I'm using Social Stream Ninja because it lets me. The problem with Chatterino is it won't let me do my YouTube chat at the same time. Are you doing the shadow? Yeah, I am. Trying to. Oh. There we go. Should be further out though. Like if I went like this. I feel like it's here. Like this. The app natively works for 17. It has to be enabled in settings. Okay. I don't know if that would make me have to reset my overlay, so I'll do that later though. That is good to know. Use the little bit of lighter stuff on the edges and then blend them together. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this base area down right now. The shape I wanted to get, which I can't seem to get. You know what, it doesn't matter. I don't need the focus on this. The shape doesn't matter that much. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like, this is a practice on shading, not a practice on drawing circles. Focus on what I'm practicing. That's what I need to do. Like that or something. There. And then we have this one kind of comes out here. Comes out here. That feels so weird though. This light's coming from here, right? So this would cast a shadow this way, like this. Like that. I don't think I have the ball big enough for this. No, that wouldn't be like that. It'd be like this. Right? It'd be like it wouldn't be any thicker than this itself. It'd be like this or something. That doesn't feel right either. It feels like it'd be like this. Guess there's two light sources because there's one also over here, right? That's why this is lit up, or is this lit up just because the ground is lit up and it's reflecting off of it? That might be what it is. Let's see. Let's get the rest of this going. Like, why is this one rounded right here? Oh, it's rounded because it's the shape of the cylinder. Ah, that makes sense. You got statistics from your bots? How many other bots did you squash? They worked very well. Nice, nice. Should I do my chat on screen? So because now that I'm having like two chats, I should probably just combine them on stream so everyone kind of sees what each other's talking about. I think that might be a good idea. 48. 48 bots. Nice. Like this, I think. Alright. Now that I got those shadows down, I want to, like, lighten this up a lot here. Whoa. That's the eraser. I want to lighten this side up, because it's... I don't know why it's lighter up there, actually. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, because when a shadow kind of like gets lighter from the source, like the further away it is from the object. That's why it's lighter, a lot lighter on this side. Okay, it's just the same for this right here. And like this right here. And then is there anything else? There's like a slight bit over here. Okay. Let's get the blur tool, or the, what's it called, tool, and I'll do this. I think we gotta push out the dark. I don't think we pull in the light. I think we push out the darkness like this. I think that's how we get this like light color towards the edge. Like this. Yeah. Try the mixer? What's a mixer? I think I'm only supposed to use the blending tool for this. As far as I know. For the exercise. Wait, wrong program? Okay. I mean, if I like get rid of these parts, whoa, this part right here. I get a softness on this a little bit. Where's the eraser softness? Okay. I think that was like the softness. Alright, what are we looking at? Let me look at this. So there's some light here, and I think it's because of the reflection of this. Right? So on these edges here, but there's also some in the front here, and I think it's the bounce light off of the ground. You graduate in 3 months? Big congrats. What's your degree in? Unless you told me already, and then I feel bad. Oh yeah, that feels right. That feels right here. Culinary. Ooh, nice. You make delicious foods. I want to learn to cook, actually. I think that's good on this corner. And then we got this. To be honest, I don't even think that one's that strong. I think it's like very tiny on this one here. This. Something like that. I don't know. Alright, now we gotta do this. Or do we do the circle first? Might want to just do the circle first. I am gonna get up and walk though. I haven't taken a break yet. There's always two other people on YouTube who one of them is probably me, and the other one's probably Purple, and she watches from her TV, so she doesn't have a keyboard on her. She's usually doing something around the house or whatnot and puts it on. I appreciate lurkers. Lurkers are cool people. We like the lurkers. Uh, Chatters are also cool too, guys. You're both cool groups. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna take a couple-minute break just because I've been sitting here for like 2.5 hours. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Light hand stretch is a good idea? True. Old military monopoly. Monopoly? Ugh. But this is kind of cool. If I do this, nope. If I do this, it's starting to come together. Starting to come together. Let me get my model working though. Took my phone with me, which means my model goes AFK. It takes a little break. Where'd they put that glove? I always lose my glove. My model work moving? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Alright, how do I put this on? What's my brain is like, glove, how do I make it fit? The glove doesn't fit. Oh no. I'm innocent, guys. Alright. So I think we start going with this side, right? I think we want to start with this. Right? Start like this. I think get this kind of like the shape going. Definitely there's like a hard line on here, right? And there's I mean that's not really a shadow down here, it's oh it is a shadow from this. Like that. But that's like a hard shadow from the light. In fact, I think I'll come back and make that like actual black. And then I guess we'll just do this, right? Have a light amount, and then we'll kind of spread out from that. And then we have like this color. This one's like here. And then it kind of comes down like this. So why does it come down? Where's this getting? Is this the light is reflecting off the sphere onto the cylinder? Is that what's happening? So for me, since mine's a little bit longer, it'd be like this. This and this. And then we want something even lighter on the edges, like right here. Alright. And when we let's call it together. I'm using liquefy. Whoa. pull it out, and this one's getting kind of pushed inwards. Like this. Um, it's not really that bright, to be honest. I feel like I could just do this. My little soda pop. I feel like this is it's like kind of good enough, right? Well, no, because it's still gonna come up here for this, right? Like it's still gonna blend into this. Something like this. Um, Something like this. I don't know. I mean, I gotta pull it to the center regardless. All right. All right. I want to brush in some of this, to lighten this area up just a tad. I think. Okay, that's hurting my hand going this. I'm gonna be honest. This looks I think this looks pretty good. I should have used the bigger brush from the get go. Just use the lasso tool for this. It's the lasso tool. You know, I'm not hating it, guys. I'm not hating it. H. J. K. L. Why is the like that? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Alright, now here's the question is how do I make this look good without it being a harsh line? It actually kind of is a harsh line if you. So what I should do is I should do this, right? And then, oh, and now we go back to here, and we actually go down. What happened? Oh, I don't have brush on. I have liquify on. Okay, now we just go over this. All right. I know that you're gonna be like, why are you doing that? Why are we just spent all this time blending all of these, right? It's because no wait. It's not there. It's like here. So the strongest part of a shadow is actually on the edge of where it starts. Like one of like it's not the strongest part, but it's for something like this, it is, I think. Okay. That making it bigger actually didn't help at all. Looks at two. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna come back through. I didn't know if I was gonna like delete it or what. So I kind of want it to fade even faster. So I don't know if I'm just gonna pull out all the color and then like just like do this and then come back and pull out the color again a little bit. Or you know what I could do? Will this work? There we go. All right. That's not bad. That took forever. I'm gonna have to get better at it, but you know it's not bad. Alright. Should I blur these lines too? Because these ones would have, they would also have these like shadows to them, wouldn't they? Wouldn't it just follow the edge? It wouldn't be like a hard shadow, would it? It'd be like slightly hard, I guess. What if I just blurred it? Like this. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. What if we make it smaller? A slight blur on the sides like this. This looks so much better. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. If anything, do I just blur these? These aren't really hard shadows, are they? Let's see if they're hard shadows. It's kind of hard. it's a little hard. All right. Now what do we do? This shadow right here doesn't look like it changes. Well, it does over here in this corner, actually. Pretty dark in the corner on this side. The shadow actually on the spear sends only halfway down. Wait, what? Like here? It's because the reflection from this, I think. I'm gonna add some of this here. Because this part right here, right? Just found an heirloom. It's like you're searching for buried treasure in your room. Oh yeah, like that. That looks good. Oh. Yeah, I like that. Alright, yeah, military monopoly. How old is that? What is this line? It's like this and this? I feel like the center's light on this, but I don't know what's making it light. It's unless this is reflecting off of here, but because of the shadow being casted from here, this light reflects off of here. I think that's what's happening. And then I don't know why this is dark though. Unless because it's like a direct line. I don't know. Or the closer you get to I don't know. The bottom isn't reflecting because of the shadow. That's what I'm thinking. 1960. Ooh, that is old. Much older than me. Older than my parents, actually. When I say I'm an old man, it's not like I'm actually like super old. Like down here, I think. Like this. You have a pumpkin plush from 1682. Oh my goodness. That's older than the house I'm in right now. Whoa. Why is that bringing in white? Why is that bringing in white? I don't understand how the blend works. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's the only color in here, right? Is this black color, and I go like that, and now it's okay. Now it's working. Now it's working. And then this is I don't know, like this. And then do we want maybe a little bit lighter in the center? Like just a tad bit lighter in the center? He's a relic. Have you ever watched Gachikuta? Gachikuta? I don't know, did I say that right? Um, smaller. This? A little bit of bring it down and bring this up. Kind of like this. Gachikuta is so cool. It really is. You saw it years ago. I don't think that's the true unless you're talking about the manga. You could be talking about the manga. But it could what's it called? Your your little heirloom could be one of the like special items. Alright, you know what? I'm liking the shadow, alright? I'm liking the shadow. You've been reading the manga for a while and you were happy with the anime. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about it. In fact, I feel like lately adaptations have been pretty good, unless it's like what's it called? Uh the beginning of the end? Is that what it is? I think that was it. Jujutsu Kaisen season 3 is surprisingly good. I haven't watched it yet. I don't know why. I've just been so busy with like doing stuff for stream and then work and whatnot. Kind of I've been busting my butt. Coming home, editing, trying to write a script, which I haven't done. That's why I said trying. All right, there we go. Hey, that's not bad. All right, what do we got left? We got just this, just a sphere. But how does it look without the lines? It's kind of cool. You don't really, although the top is kind of lighter than this. This is kind of like a really light, kind of shadowed here. Gonna be going for a little bit. All right, appreciate you stopping by. If you don't manage to come back, like it. Does this look darker to you guys? That looks darker to me than this. Good things are coming out these days, yeah. Especially this upcoming season. There's so many different ones that I'm excited for. It kind of looks like one plain color though. It doesn't really look like there's like, you know, doesn't look like I have to actually shade it. It just looks like a plain color. Is that what these are too? Is this area right here is just I don't think so. I don't think so on that one. Okay, that looks like a ball. This looks like a ball. Okay. Found the line. Got this kind of shape here. Witch Hat at Lear is pretty good. Yeah. you know what I'm looking forward to? I mean, Witch Hat's animation is like god tier, and the story's pretty good too. Like I think it's a really good one. What I'm like looking forward to myself though is girls can't. Who said girls can't play fighting games? That looks really cool. But you guys know me, I'm obsessed with fighting games. Alright, like this. Why is it like round though? Haven't heard of it. It's coming up on this next season. Blur, that's why. I was like, what's going on here? It's this upcoming season that is coming out in a couple days. They have like a partnership with Capcom, so that's why I like know about it. 'Cause they've been like advertising it, and it actually uses Street Fighter 6 in the anime. I think I want like a more of this color right here. Oops. I think I want more of this color here. You think Bleach is also coming out? I have not watched Bleach at all. Bleach is like the whoa. It's the only big three I haven't watched, and I watched. That's not true. I watched up to the Quincy arc, and then I was like, this ain't for me. So, what's it called? You don't watch anime or read most of the time, but you barely know about anime. Ah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I am like an OG nerd. I Naruto ran, so the kids this generation can walk. You read more manga than you watch animes. Usually, you're not sure what's coming out. You drop Bleach pretty early on. Yeah, it was. I mean, I don't. It just wasn't for me. I don't think it was bad. There's some cool parts, like the Espada was really cool. Whoa, that. Why is it? It like it gets smaller and smaller out here like this. You mean bleach the cleaning chemical? Yeah, bleach the cleaning chemical. You know, I just, I stopped using it. It just makes the house smell so bad, so that I stopped it. You dropped Naruto really early too. Never got into it. Honestly, Naruto fans gonna like cringe when I say this. All right, it's grandfathered in. In comparison to animes nowadays, it's grandfathered in. I don't think it would have lasted back then, or like not back then, but you know, I think there's a little bit more black here, and then I think this is good. That. I don't know. Maybe the blur. Do I? Is this where I use blur? I just blur these a bit. No, that doesn't get rid of the sharp edges. Um, you like mixing it with others? You made mustard gas on Axe. You should probably be careful about that. That'll kill you. Oh, I don't want. I want. Yeah, that stuff ain't a joke. I actually, you know what? I used to have a fear, like because my parents would be like, "Don't mix these gases." I had this like weird fear. Oh, this is why there's the orb here. It's like this, and then this comes out from it like this. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then let's blur this one last part here, or like spread it out a little. All right, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Is that all? I think we did it. Hunter x Hunter chapters are coming back. I mean, he does like one chapter, all right? He does like one chapter. But yeah, I used to have this like fear of chemicals or whatever, like touching each other. So I would hate like putting them back and whatnot. Oh man, guys. We're learning. Nightbot. One came out today, and there's at least another next week. Ooh, we get. Then we'll get about like 5 of them. I wish his body held up a little bit better. You know, it's just unfortunate. I really like how this came out. The only anime you watch is JJK. JJK is so good though. It is really good. I haven't watched season 3 yet. Season 2. Season 2 I actually didn't like that much. Like the first half of season 2 I really liked, and then the second half was just fighting for like 12 episodes. Like there was like no talking, it was just constant fighting, and I was like, all right, but like I need a little bit of story in between. Just a little bit. Just a sprinkle, a tiny bit for me. That's all I need. Yeah, JJ goes really I still like it. I just, you know, got bored after wasn't he don't spoil it for me. Alright. But yeah, so I think we're gonna move on to the next part of this. Because this is as much as fun as I'm looking at this, I want to like move on. So wow, look at it in the tiny clip up here, guys. That looks so cool. Oh man. Alright, we're starting to figure out this values thing. Alright, the next job we had was... Alright, before we do that, I want to... It's when we're going to make a copy of this right here. And then we are going to smooth out the edges on these. The thing about it, there's 4 people on YouTube. Popping off. So what I want to do about smoothing out the edges on this is I saw him at the beginning of that video. He had this square that he drew, right? Well, he just had a square, and it didn't look like he drew it. But it was like this, and the half of it was filled with, what's it called? It was completely black, and then completely white on the other side. So... where am I on this? Okay, it's fine. So the other one was like pure white, so I want to try what he was doing there. I think we're gonna need to actually paint in the white though. At least, you know, some of it. I don't really want to get like too specific with it. But yeah, because I think we're mixing the colors, so. Alright. So then what he did is he would go in here, got in real close, and he'd find this color in between. Like this. Right here. And then he took the brush, came through, and then he'd paint it down. Why did I got airbrush? Alright. Then he'd paint it like this. Right? And then he went in closer and then got another shade of gray here. Whoa. So this is kind of what he was doing. This. Or something. One of my favorite anime right now is actually Apothecary Diaries. That is like, oh, I love it. And then he goes like this, and this is supposed to like train you on how to like find colors in between and how to kind of make a gradient. Apothecary Diaries? Yeah. I was so obsessed with it the moment I read it, that I ended up reading like 10 of the light novels, like back to back. Whoa. Um, and then when I went to Japan, I actually went and I went and got a claw machine, and I spent like probably close to $60 trying to get a Mau Mau one. So like this or something. Cement. So then I can come back here and kind of find the middle tone, and I can keep finding the middle tones between them, right? Where's my here it goes. Kind of find the middle tones on these like this. And then we go back in again. We kind of get another one. And we just start building it. So that way it starts to become like a... No, so you don't want to blend it. You want to actually keep finding the values in between until you create your own gradient with it. It's supposed to be like an exercise to find. You know, because these two colors right here are different. So that's definitely the in-between color of that. But I feel like we could get another in-between color somewhere in here. Here. No, that one's too dark. Where? Here? I don't know. I think the colors between these two might be too separated. Either way, like, getting better at this is kind of what he was saying you have to do in order to start seeing, like, getting good at, like, transitioning values is, like, finding the in-between colors between things. It's kind of high effort, low reward. So it's not so that way, like, it's not supposed to be a method that you use. It's like a method that like trains your brain. So it's not supposed to be something like you use for actual art. It's just something you use for your brain to kind of get better at matching colors and matching shades or values. I mean, at least that's how I understand it. Alright. I mean, if we zoom out, it's not that bad, right? You're a brushed in canvas? Ah, okay, yeah. True. To be honest, I don't even know if this works. Um, I'm just kind of... His videos haven't let me down. I'm talking about Mark Burner. Or Burnett. Burnett? Burnett? Why is this... This looks like a hard line right here. Alright, there we go. But yeah, his name's like Mark Burnett. And, whoa, where are we going? He hasn't let me down yet, guys. He hasn't let me down yet. To be honest, that kind of looks good. All right, it kind of looks like a gradient. If we zoom out, it is, you know. I think this part could be cleared up here, right here. This is like super, super obviously, what's it called? Bro, my eyes are like tripping on this. Like, why? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. All right, I just wanted to try it out because I saw him doing it. But what I'm supposed to do now is basically the same thing, but the idea is we make this round and we make these we make it look like it's a rounded object right here. For a gradient, it's a bit more mixed, you think? Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do perfect first try though, and I feel like kind of you focus on something too much and you're gonna have like bad time. I think we gotta go smaller. I think we do this, right? Whoops. Like this. Then like this. I feel like it's gonna go down though, right? Because it's right. Like it doesn't make sense to come out this way. Easy to make it paint because it mixes itself. True. Digital art loses this one. All right, and then so it's supposed to look kind of like it's going into this. This like it's supposed to be like kind of curving. Okay. Oh, I think we found like the mixed color. Here you go. Maybe you return. All right. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm not gonna lie. When I get off stream, I am so hyped because I have the entirety of top 8 to watch when I'm laying in bed. I'm gonna be able to speed through the like advertisements. So that is the benefit of me not watching it live. All right, is this like a turn curve? Kinda is. I feel like this is kind of too much of a hard line right here. Needs a little bit more. Oops. All right. You know what I also want to do? Is I want to grab a photo of something and then I want to trace over it. Um, and kind of like try to do the same shadows of it. I feel like that would be fun. These two colors are so far apart from each other. Like I'm so confused how I'm supposed to blend this out. Jeez, I haven't heard this in a long time. Alright. So I think we definitely got the... What's it called? Pretty well. I just don't think... I don't know if we curved it, like we took too long on the curve. Or what, but... Right here? No, that was too... This one. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks a little bit more round. Although it starts way back there. But definitely looks round. I feel like I'm also finding the colors a little bit faster, the in-between colors. So maybe that was like the whole idea of this thing? No. Like there. Yeah, we've almost got like a blend. No, that one's way too dark. Alright. I don't know if dark was the right word. This is the perfect one. Nice. Oh man, look how fast we did that. That was much better. Let's do this side so it's not a hard edge on this side either. Let's try to progress it a little bit faster than we did on this one. Oops. How does that look? It looks kind of round. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to do I do this last side here? I think so. This one looks kind of easy, to be honest. Like these colors aren't too far off of each other, is what I mean. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. That is a round edge. Alright, that is round right there, and I only did it in a handful. That's good. Alright. If anything, this is less of a... This needs, like, the come over here, alright? This, and then, like that, or something. Yeah, I'm definitely improving at it. Alright, then we do the final exercise, which is to carve something out on these faces. Oh. Not too spicy. And you know what I think? The when I do the shading for like a picture of I think I'm gonna do like an anime that has like the rendering I like, so that way I practice the same like style that they do. Um oh, we were gonna make a copy of this, that's what it was. And I love that look right here. I love this. So clean. The only unfortunate part is the what's it called loses its the cylinder loses its kind of shape from the lines not being on. All right, let's go grab this. Come down here. All right, and then we need to draw something on one of these. And I think I don't know what should we draw. What about like a like uh at, what's it called? Which hat at Lear like kind of spell? What an easy one. What's the like? What does light look like? Like, what's the most basic light spell? Light beam, blow lamps. We're gonna do light beam because this looks really simple. Copy image. Grab this, bring it down here. Yeah, there we go. So that's what we're doing. Onto the stone. Wow, they left it open. Practicing safe spell making. Dun, 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 dun. I think mine is going to be completely closed though. Whoop. I don't know how to do this. That be it? Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Like that. Because it's gonna get turned like messed up anyways when I start doing everything else. Okay. And then we have these little marks in here. And then we got one up here, like that. In the center we have a square. This Oh my god, do you guys think that in Witch Hat at Lear, they spend like the first year drawing boxes? Oh my god, we're just like them. For real, for real. The strat. It's all about the boxes. Alright. How does he do this? I gotta go back to that part in the video, because it's kind of really hard to... Okay, well, he's just going hard. I ain't going that hard. Alright. I wish I could, like, zoom in to this. You know what? I can just screenshot this and then paste it into the picture. And then I could bring it here, so that way I can kind of look at it as an example. There we go. So now I can zoom in on it and be like, huh. So the light, when the light source is coming from here, the bottom lip is still lighter than this top lip here. So with our light source coming from here, maybe I should have done it on this face. Since our light source is coming from this way, I guess. I mean, it's not. We're kind of in the shadow still, but this will be more shadowed on this inner lip. And the way he does that is like a hard line in between them. It's actually kind of like one color. Well, not right there. And then this is lighter than this. What about this? It's so when it's concave like that, it's always lighter than the shadow outside of it. Okay. So then let's grab a color like this. And we'll just start by going like this. And then I think it would like end kind of here. Right? Then this side, come down here. Kind of like end right here. And then we would get like an in-between on No, wait. This would still, on this side, it would still be going over here like this. You return. Nice. Welcome back. Now, this is where it starts getting light. It's right here. So we're gonna start kind of doing this. And then, like, start carving it out with the lighter color right here. And let's do like this. Alright. Let's see. The inside is even more dark. So the closer we get, the darker it's going to get. Okay. Summoning cycle. Or summoning circle? No, it's from Little Witch Hat, or not Little Witch Hat at Lear. So the way they draw in that anime is that they or the way they do spells is they actually do it by drawing. Luckily, I am so bad at talking or spelling that I understand autocorrect. I've ascended. I think we want a hard line, though. I think we do want a hard line of this. Like that or something. That way it looks kind of like it's standing out. I don't know. I'm kind of BSing my way through this. I'm not gonna lie. Street Fighter Top 8 just started. Oh my god, no spoilers, no spoilers! I'm gonna watch it after I'm done streaming. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good, guys. Alright. Okay, I kind of like it. It looks, you know, it looks like a circle a bit, right? Like it looks like it's kind of carved out from here. And so now, how do you stumble into an anime community when you don't watch anime? Uh, let's see. Because everyone watches anime. Or everyone, basically everywhere you go, anime is at nowadays. You can't escape it. You read JJK in like a week? Dang. See, you were very bored that week? Dang. I thought you said you liked it. Let's go with this color. Right? And now we have this color like this. Oh my god, this looks so good. Why does this look so good? And now it's gonna come back up on this side like this. Go around, and then we're gonna start once we get like up here. This is where we're gonna start fading into this dark color like this, a little bit like that. Okay, well I don't want to know about the ending. All right, no spoilers, no spoilers. We don't want to know about that. I also don't want to know about the Street Fighter spoilers. So nobody talk about Street Fighter either. Wait, so how does this work? Did I just do this wrong? Which one's the lighter side? If I like scroll in on this over here, you're gonna love it. You're gonna hate it. I'm not sure. To be honest. What these are? It's all pretty much a solid color, right? I was like, which one was gonna be lighter? Like if I go like this versus brother, those are the same colors. Okay, so I guess it's just the whole side is kind of like this. So come on. So it's like this. Okay, you know what? It's starting to look. It's starting to look like it, right? You guys can see it being cut out. Are you here? What's it called? You want to do that IRL stone carving? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I want to do some like wood carving. Okay, this is a banger right now. And now that I think about it, from this angle, you would see this side more than this side, right? Like, you wouldn't see as much of this one. Same at the bottom. You wouldn't see as much of the bottom. or the top on this side. He's doing it. He's learning. He's figuring it out. It feels like this is way more light this way, though. All right. I don't know. I feel like I gotta kind of amplify this like dark line. I need to use it to kind of set the circle a bit more because it looks like it's kind of like falling apart over there. That's like there we go. This feels really cool. Stone tablet with some like random. Just grab a hammer and chisel. Go back to our roots as cavemen. And then, or finally, we're gonna get this bright color on this bottom. All right. Then rock tumble it and bury it somewhere. You know, so one time when I was like 18 years old, I went over to my friend's house and we were hanging out with some girls. You know, very very impressive. We were very excited for this. And that's how lame we were. We were so excited to hang out with females at 18 years old. But we ended up making like we ended up taking bottles of glass and bring them to the beach because they wanted to make sea glass. So their idea was that we would take the glass and to burn it. You're gonna go, all right, man, have fun. But so the idea was that we were gonna take it and bury it and come back like a month later and like pick it up and it'll be sea glass. I don't know where they got this idea from because I was like, this is really dumb. Like it has to tumble and we're just burying it in the sand. But you know, I wasn't gonna tell a bunch of girls that. So I just went along with it. And while we were there going to bury the glass, I was like watching them all like dig the hole and whatnot, and I was like, we are never gonna find this randomly on the beach. So I took a log. Um, I took a log and measured out like how many steps away from this log it was, and I just left the log there. And the girls were like, "What is he doing?" And then a month later, we came back to find it, right? And they're all like, "Oh no, we didn't like save the spot or anything." And I was like, "Don't worry, guys, I got this." And so I used the tree stump to go and measure my way back to it, and I dug up the buried glass, which didn't change at all. So I don't know why they were thinking that. Like I literally to this day I don't know where they got that idea from. But so I end up digging it up, and all the girls thought I was a genius. They're like, "Oh my god, you must be like one of the smartest people ever." And I was like, "Yeah." Totally. I'll take that. Nah. Women are cool. We like women here. Alright. They're cool. What is going on here? What am I doing with this? How am I wanted a thin line for the top of it. I wanted it to be like this. Like in the center. To be honest, it's starting to look like it's carved into, right? This side would be more bright. Right here. Whoops. I'm just like making it less bright. It'd be like more bright until it got down to here. I feel like right here. And then let's take this, and we can come down, and we can use it to fix up this edge that's here. Right? Like this. Alright. I am having so much fun with this. I don't know why. It's because it's challenging, actually. That's why I like doing stuff like this. Is just it challenges me mentally. Okay, so this side has a huge rivet out of it, and then let's see. We have the line here, but now we want to get like slightly darker. And kind of, I don't know what color I want. This one, probably. And I'm gonna put it next to it. Like this. Like that. I don't know. What is it? How does it look? It looks a little lumpy, but it looks like someone carved into it, you know. But it does look a little lumpy. If anything, this looks like it could actually come down a little bit more here, like this. Like this, and then we get this hard line again. Come through. What? That is not the hard line that I was looking for. Grab this hard line again. Is this some color theory thing that's like blowing my mind right now? Okay, no. Make it, what's it called? Where's the Evo stream? Evo 1. Or you mean me restreaming it? I looked it up. We're not allowed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Where's this dark line again? And then we're gonna take this, and I'm gonna actually shave away at this because it looked kind of funky like that. We're gonna do this. All right. I think this is good for me for right now for the circle. So I want to move on to the other stuff. This thing seems fun. Yeah, apparently you had to apply early for it. So I didn't realize that. Okay, well, we don't want that dark, I don't think. Alright. Do this. And then we'll go back to here. I think using the black line to define where like the hard turn is a good idea. Alright, and then the parts with the light, right? The parts with the light are gonna have this brighter color on this end right here. like this. And the darker parts, they're gonna have this color. Like this. And then we're gonna do this, shape it up a little bit. Then the top will be the one we have difficulty seeing. Like that. And then the bottom, we have this light color right here. Like this. We're getting too close to that line. I'm thinking like this, and then I think we're getting better at this, guys. I think I don't know. In fact, I feel like this is too big. In fact, I think this was actually the one I like messed up, right? So if I do this, it should be better. No. What? I grabbed this color. Like, oh no, that's not the color we want. Let's grab this. Maybe give it a little bit more. Alright. See, it looks like we... does it look like we wrote into it? Like, I want to get it, like, almost like 1 pixel. That's how I'm feeling about it. Like, I want to kind of just cut into it like this. And then cut into this side like this. You know? And then same thing with this side. I wanna cut into it like this. Maybe clean this up right here. Come over here. Like this. Grab this. Yeah, like that or something. How does it look now? It looks completely turned. How did I just do that? Was it always like that, or was it all the changes I just made? Okay, the changes I just made actually low-key kind of did do that. Because we straightened it. But it's actually coming down like this. That was kind of funny though. Alright. I don't know if what if I just change the T color to be like slightly lighter, right? I know I'm spending way too much time on this, but what if we have it like this? That way it's not such like a hard edge. I don't know. I think it's just gonna look like that. I mean, it looks good, right? It looks good. Okay, learn a lesson about this line, alright? We want this color for it. Or like, we don't want this dark of a color. Also, how come I never, like, did the inside here? Alright. We're almost there. Almost there. I can't find this line. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then we're going to come in here. We're going to grab this light right here. And we're actually going to put it on the edges that will get like this. I don't know how this one works. I guess both sides, and then we have like a little bit of dark right here. Like just a tiny bit, right? No, never mind. I got no clue. Something like that. I don't know. All right, like that. I think this side is gonna be seen. I don't think this side is actually seen. We'll fix that in a sec. This side will though for sure. Ew, gross! Get out of here. I can't ban with this. I guess I do need Shadowreno open. Mods! Alright, I'll get the clinker. I'll get it. I can't even because he's... Oh, I can. Right? This... Wait, how does this work? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Now that we got the, what's it called open, I'm not gonna worry about it. What the? Alright, and then we got another one right here. Wait, why would this side be shown up here? It wouldn't. This side would be. I don't know if this would connect, though. This side would not be like that. Now we need a dark color for this side. And like this side here. Like this. And we kind of like that. I do think that would be seen, though. Like that. Did I get it all? Oh no, no, there's one more down here. I also just didn't get that other side too. I didn't grab what's it called? This. A little bit darker, I guess. Alright. And then bang bang bang. I like this song too a lot. It's catchy. Um dang, let's look. What does this look like back here? Oh guys. Guys, that is clean. That is clean. It like actually looks like it's carved in there. Not this side though. Not this side. This side is not right. This side needs a little like this. Like that. That's better. Alright. Then we do the same thing here. Just grab this line. We go where the light will show. She'll be this side right here. Bang, bang, bang. And then we got back to here. There we go. And then on the top here. One of these is wrong. This one's wrong up here. It wouldn't be the top. It'd be this one. Like that. Right? Yeah. Yo, Lucky, how are you doing? I have been working with values all day, for the most part. You, what have you been up to? You know, I was actually just thinking, I was like, I don't think I've seen Lucky today. How does this, is this supposed to have color up here? Oh yeah, well, because it's the top. Alright, yeah, that's right. Alright, that looks so good to me. Let's grab this and kind of shape up this side, though. So that way it's like this. Oh, yeah. That looks so cool. You're doing more gestures, but you start slowly out of anatomy now. I have just been I've been doing this. Doing all these, you know, different actions, making this smooth. This one actually looks really smooth right here. Doing these things. You got some examples? Let's check them out. Save your file. I have not saved this file at all. Not a single time. Much better, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna grab this bright color again. This is like the fun part, is you just like... And now it looks like someone carved into it. That's all I had to do. Except I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually go... Actually, this thing is wrong anyways. This should be coming down here. It should be coming up like this. And then like this. There we go. Alright, let's grab this again. I want to clean this up so that way it's not as big. Like this. Then we got this side. This. You can tell you're enjoying that smooth. I am, dude. It is so like kind of relaxing, man. I'm not yapping the whole time though, so that's maybe a little downside. But I'm like over here, like, oh yeah, yes, the power of shadows and light. It also just kind of looks cool to me, kind of like the way, like because I did I used a so this is the symbol, or this is the spell for light in Witch Hat Atelier. So like I figured it'd be cool to like, because I'm working with light, you know, I needed something to carve in. So that's where I went with that. And yeah. Wait, no, this is the wrong on this side. It's supposed to be on this side. I feel like we're listening to this whole movie though on this playlist. That's the only downside of the playlist. I've actually never seen the movie either, so I was supposed to watch it with Purple, and then she canceled on me, and I know you're up watching this. Calling you out on it. I'll get a text later. It was your fault. I was ready all night, and you took forever. Bet. Wait, no. This side is supposed to be colored. It's the other side that's not supposed to. And then... like this? I think? I don't know. That one was kind of hard for me. I don't know why. I did so well on this, I got like kind of cocky. I was like, "This is so cool! I'm popping off. I've figured it out." All right, down here like this. Grab this. And then... Whoa, that's too dark. That color. There we go. Alright, we're done with it. Honestly, I don't hate it. There are some parts like where everything is not really lined up, so this spell would go horribly wrong. But it's cool. It'd be really cool to like do a design with what's it called? The full like door gateway thing and like do a bunch of the designs for that. I think I did a good job with this too. Especially if you zoom out here, it looks pretty good. Um yeah. All right. So what I want to do now is actually grab a drawing with that has um like grayscale of what like anything I'm interested in. Oh, you posted in art, right? No, geez, over there. Okay. She made a cool backdrop over there. Um, let's see. Let's find some Adobe, not Adobe. Let's find some pictures of just someone's face, an anime character. I don't want to do Mao Mao because I feel like I've overdone that. I mean, I maybe not. There's no problem with even more. But no, I want to find something that has like kind of a shading I want to work towards figuring out and learning. So I'm gonna like kind of search through this um, Pinterest real quick to find like something I like, something that makes me look at it and go, "Dang, I wanna shade like that." You know, I did find something, but it's not safe for Twitch. But the colors they used were really great. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh, what is this? Looks complex. It also kind of looks cell shaded. Let's see. What else are we looking for here? I might just go with Mao Mao because we're not finding anything here. Now, what about Rem? Rem probably has like some like high rendered. What if I just put detailed render next to it? That kind of worked actually. That was big brain. Um, all right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hide all of this, right? Goodbye, my cool art. Wait, let's appreciate that one more time. Whoa, it looks completely different without the white background. That's crazy. It's because, wow. Wait, that's cool. Okay. I'm easily entertained, guys. All right. Copy image. Hide this. All right. So here's my plan. I'm actually just going to copy this. Like, I'm going to trace it. Because I want to, like, try doing their renders like they did. So, but tracing this is going to take me a bit. So what do? I set the opacity down, maybe? I'm also not like, I don't know if I should go that detailed on. Like, I might just ignore her hat details because those take forever, as I've done that a million times on my 30 days. Um, I wish I had like a like like an outline someone like had already done like a sketch for, and then I could just render it. That would be really cool if that was like resources. You know what? If I ever become like really talented at art and like people want to study my style, um, y'all can quote this part of the stream that I will actually draw like 15 different art things and then do the shading with it. Like I'll do the line art and then I'll shade it so you guys could figure it out. Future me right now is like, you son of a. You know he's cursing my. No, I put it on the same layer. It's always the same layer. We did so much too. We did like her entire hat. Well, this actually makes it easier though. All right. At least tracing doesn't actually take that long. It'd be really nice if like one of the like really great artists pop by towards the end of the stream and it's like, hey, you want to? There's an easier way to do this. And I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. All right. What does this look like? All right, it's not bad. We're gonna be able to work with this. It looks like you use a smaller brush for her face. This line here. Get this over here. This brings our I'm annoying. You know, Sundays are almost always like quiet days, which I have no like complaints about. It's just like I'm like maybe I should stream during the week and take Sundays off, you know? Because I feel like it's a lot less people show up, which is fine, but you know, if I'm gonna stream 5 days, then I should stream 5 days that have people. I'm just it's because I got that part of the picture wrong. There we go. Let's grab this over here. So how do I know what her like base colors are? I guess it'd be like her face and whatnot, and like the gray used for everything or whatever. I haven't touched trying to get her body yet. I'm too intimidated. I think this is also something we might end up doing tomorrow too. Like it just with how long it's taken. I spent a lot of time on the witch hat thing. But I feel like I learned a lot from that. So like I feel like I definitely learned on how to make things look like they're being doubled and whatnot, I feel like. Maybe we'll do a more complex spell tomorrow? No, that'd probably be a waste of time. Alright. Like that. Is that looking good? Yeah. You know, I didn't need to go this hard on it, but it's been goomy, so she's definitely high up on my tier list. Konosuba is like one of the best animes that I've watched. It's like peak humor. Da, da. Alright. How's our hat look? I guess there's a couple creases in here that we wanna kind of draw too, because that's like the entire point. Let's do that. think that's how it looks. Oh no, this bottom one isn't a thing. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. What does this check mark do? Like, I'm so confused with this check mark. Like the pencil thing, no clue. Like when I check mark it, like I don't know. I feel like there's so many things on this, that it doesn't explain like any of them. Bro, this guy's voice is so deep. What the? Kind of zoom in on this. I think this is actually like that. Oh, we were so. Oh, you know what? We're still in the line, so it's fine. Maniacs. Wonder the hair is going to be like the most lines, probably. I need to see what. I don't even know what that stuff is. I can't tell if it's her hair or not. Okay, it doesn't go with that. But this one definitely goes hard. Maybe I should study line art the same way. That might be a good idea. All right. I forgot to draw my boxes. I'll probably draw them while watching Street Fighter. It's all about the boxes, boys. All about the boxes. Unless you don't like them, then don't draw them. I'm addicted to the boxes. Honestly, that one day that I figured out how the ribcage worked, I'm just like, oh my god, boxes are the greatest thing on the earth. And I'm getting a lot better at drawing the body, actually, which is pretty cool. Yo, how are you doing, Nova the Fluffy Dragon? I am tracing this because I want to study the values of it. Like, I want to study how they shade it. So I wanted to just grab line art and do black and white with it. I probably should have done something easier because, like, there's a lot of lines here, but it just looks so cool to me that I was like, I gotta do this one. I really like the rendering on it. You do art too? Nice. How long have you been drawing for? Or well, what's your median actually? You make OCs? Nice, nice. I hopefully will get to that point because I want to like make my VTuber model. Medium? Median? Am I like tripping? Is that not the word? Um, for like what type basically? Like what's your like I don't know. Like a manga, right, is told on a manga and an anime are different medians. I think. I'm second guessing myself. I'm not when it comes to English, it's my first language, but I'm not very good at it. Oh, you do a lot of anime cartoon style. Okay, okay. Yo, love the anime. Ooh, I shouldn't be so like exact with these lines. I mean, I like not exact, but like don't care as much if I'm like slightly off, because I'm just here to get the shadows and whatnot. Like the perfectionist in me is like, that's not right. You've been drawn since you were 5. That's crazy. In a cool way. It's like 9 years. All right, all right. Probably don't want to see that on the internet. Some creeps on here. Gotta be careful. I'm an old ass man. I'm not that old, right? But I'm old enough where I'm like, kids, be careful. There's creeps on the internet. Whoop. That's cool though that you've been doing it since you were 5. Have you been doing anime since you were 5? Like that's entirely possible because people started doing anime back in like watching anime back in the 90s. You started off with hand drawn and then went online. You started with hands? You're a madman. You are a madman. Started with Sonic drawings. Oh, nice. Sonic is like one of the coolest like character designs. One of the OG big shoes. Oh, there we go. What kind of OCs do you do? If you want to show them, I'm cool with links and whatnot. I like when people come in here and they show off their cool art. That is just be smart about it. All right, just just copy it like this. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just need to, you know, just follow the line. How do you show? I mean, if you have like a like I don't know where image hosting would be. Like if you had a link to a picture or two. Um, what is going on with her face right here? What is? Oh, okay. This is like the mouth. Um, I have a Discord, but what's it called? I literally just said be careful of the weirdos on the internet, and then I'm like, yo, I have a Discord that a bunch of people post art in and whatnot. We're all a bunch of new beginners, actually. You'll just paste a JPEG? Alright. There we go. I'll worry about the eye render in later. That is a time different time. How does this look? This is cool. She got no nose! Is it just really light, or she really got no nose? Okay, it's just really light, guys. It's just really light. I was like, what is going on here? There we go. Hopefully that's like most of the detail. I couldn't see it because I have the opacity down to like see the art behind it a little bit better. I didn't draw this, so I'm not taking any credit for it at all. I'm just copying it because I want to because like I looked up a bunch of pictures online. I like the way the shadows are done in this, and I want to practice shadows. Like that's so what I've been doing today. If I hide these, is I've been this one can probably be hidden. I've been like kind of working with values and like learning them and whatnot. There should be one more. There we go. So like this is like the different. It's like an exercise where like you carve something out of the block. This one you smooth the edges of it, make it look like it's curved and stuff. So I've been like doing that to learn values. So then I was like, you know what? I want to draw. I want to study someone else's art. Maybe that will help me. You know. So that's why I'm copying this now. I didn't even realize that was on. That actually has a cool effect. Look at that. I don't know. I think it's a cool effect. That my heavy hands compared to their lightweight line art. All right, there we go. By the time I finish this, it's gonna be like time to go. I might like prepare a couple of these tomorrow, like for tomorrow at some point, or I'll look up maybe someone has like a folder of examples or something like that online that I can use. What? No, we drew on this layer? I am so bad at that. There we go. I am so bad at that. I should have noticed because it was not dark. All right. Oh, these wrinkles are going to be a pain in the butt to copy over. Oh, I like how they do the light line art when the like robe is being twisted, and the dark line art to kind of like show the edge of it being folded into itself. At least I think that's what's happening. You're stumped? Wait, what are you stumped on? Oh, how the... It's alright, you don't have to. You don't have to. Get this over here. Tell me, yeah, you don't know how the... Does it not let you put links? I don't think you can just post the image. I think it's just gotta have a link. If you post it on someone else's Discord or like a private message to someone, you can copy that link and send it to me, and that won't have anything with it. At least I don't think so. Like nothing attached to you. Oh shoot! What? How did I accidentally get rid of that chat? I accidentally just got rid of my chat, guys. Hold on a second. Panic is ensuing. Panic is ensuing. Get rid of this. Alright, there we go. You can't even paste. Ah, okay. It's alright. Just tell me about them. There we go, we fixed it. You can like right click the picture and then paste it. I don't think it has any personal, like, I can only look at the image. Can't find anything personal from you about it. I think, I'm not sure about that. In fact, let me Google that. So I don't want you posting a link if it gives, Alright, what does it say? No, posting an image link from Discord does not inherently share information. Where is that from? Okay, it's from Discord app from an official response from someone. Okay. Because I know if you actually share like a YouTube link to someone, or like if you share YouTube through the share button instead of the URL, it attaches your account to it. So they'll like if you don't want that person knowing your like personal YouTube account, you have to be careful with that. Instagram does it too. There you go. This part is going to be so hard for me to figure out. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait until I'm able to draw something like this. That'd be so cool. Can you Google how to make a drawing from Avis Paint into a link? Sure. I don't know if you would have to probably have a image hosting service is the thing. What is this? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Never seen that website before. And Google isn't helping me very much. It's all good, man. Don't stress out about it. No reason to stress. In a single stroke. In a single stroke. We were only slightly off over there. Eva's Paint is the app? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they'll probably need to find a image host soon. I wouldn't worry about it though. It's fine. Just describe them to me. You gotta have a cool backstory for your OCs, right? In fact, I will let you in on a little story. You might know this YouTuber, but I went to high school with a famous famous animator on YouTube. He does Nintendo kind of parodies and whatnot that he animates. His name's Terminal Montage. So if any of you guys know him, I went to high school with him. But what I was gonna say is one thing he did is every day during lunch he would draw his OCs and make little comics for them and come up with little stories every single day. He even had a character named after me, but he would end up killing it like South Park with Kenny. So maybe he did see me as his friend. I'm kidding. I think the image for your account is your OC. Oh, okay, okay. Let me. How do I can do it like this, can't I? Come over here. Move this real quick. I will one day figure out how to use the internet, guys. You know PewDiePie? How do you know PewDiePie? Oh, that's cute. I like the coloring. Like what's it called? Teal, purple has always been like one of my favorite color combos. You're actually gonna meet him face to face at a family member's wedding. Oh, cool. Did you see he actually just drew his own manga? Put out a little YouTube video about it. He's who inspired me to start drawing, actually. She's Graveyard Girl? Well, you probably don't want to dox her. But yeah, so PewDiePie's the one who inspired me to draw with his original 30 days drawing thing 2 years ago. And then I did my own 30 days challenge. And then I have really bad ADHD, so I got distracted and stopped drawing. And now I'm back 2 years later, and so here we are. That's our YouTube, bro. I mean, I'm just always careful with the internet. I feel weird saying that while I'm like at this part of her body. Let's see. Here we go. Is that an actual line? I can't believe I'm about to turn this up to see if it's a line. It's an actual line? I'm not using that. Oh, it's on mine. It's on mine. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Okay, we're good. No, it's an actual line. Are you kidding me? I'm not using that line. That line is ridiculous. It doesn't need to be there. You ever see those guys who like find people by like using just their like picture, like a single picture, like the GeoGuessr guys? Isn't this a child? Um, it is in the manga, or I mean, in the anime. Yeah, in the light novel, she's actually an adult. They wanted when they made the anime or the manga to make it more appealing to people from that age group, so they lowered down the ages of everyone. So that's a little fun fact. I just love her design. She's such like a cool. The idea of a mage who like invests all their points into a single spell that's like a completely useless spell is like hilarious to me. You play D&D? I do not. It's very hard for me to sit still for that long without something like in my face. I tried once. It's just it is really difficult for me. All right, get this down here. You don't either. I guess I did make it sound like I was saying that when talking about it in the show. We were so close to getting that correct. There we go. And then once I finish this, I think I'll give like one part a try if we have time. Otherwise, it doesn't look like we're actually gonna have time actually. So I'll probably once I finish tracing this, I'll end stream at that point, and then I'm gonna be watching the Street Fighter tournament. So I'm really excited about that. I almost didn't stream today because I wanted to watch it. There we go. Would you be down to make your character as a drawn? Yeah, but that'd be really cool actually. That would be really cool. Let's see. But it'll take a week or two, just so you know. All right. I mean, if what's it called? You don't have to put that much time into it. You don't want. Don't feel obligated to get it done. I appreciate even just the sentiment itself. I did not do any of these lines justice. All right, that's fine. Her body doesn't need to be perfect. There's like barely any shadow in this area. Um, did I have everything down here? Whoops. I almost just closed you guys off again. You're just doing it for fun? Hell yeah. Drawing is so much fun. This is a really cool art. It's kind of crazy on how much depth the shadows give. If you like think about it. Because like if I take this away, like it's actually a pretty flat image. I mean, the proportions are right and whatnot, but I mean, like, it's not like it's a, I don't know. Show you the full avatar? Am I not on the... Oh, I'm just off the screen. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Should probably... Have I been covering the color wheel this whole time, too? Where should I... Maybe I should put myself here. Because I just realized, like, if I'm... What did I just move? What? Nope. We will fix all that stuff later. I'm now on the right side of the screen. It's now my new home. Yeah. For the rest of the stream. Alright. Get this down here. You got the perfect pick? Awesome. Awesome. What are the dots on the side? I've been using them as hands for like my thumbnails in my YouTube videos. So I just assume they're hands. Although it's weird because I actually... Wait, how long has that been here? Well, I have this. I don't use that. Oops. Put these away. I have some weird flaps. I don't know what they're there for. I think they're like ears. Screw it, we're keeping that. We are keeping that. So I want to finish this. It's actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I don't know why I thought like tracing would like take like 2 seconds. Because like doing line art is like basically you're tracing over your own stuff. Is it okay if you give me Kirby style hands? Yeah, go for it. Take any creative liberties you'd like. It's your art, my guy. We have a I have a viewer who's done a fan art of me. It was really cool. He gave me like goofy legs and whatnot. So whatever, let your imagination roam wild. In fact, what's it called? Originally, because I want to eventually get a new model eventually. This one has very little emotion to it, and I want to be able to react to stuff. And I also kind of want a human model at some point. But until then, I have this model, and I'm going to keep using it. But I was like looking into like getting art done for possibly a different model. And originally, I wasn't going to like, keep those like hand blobs at all. But after I saw the fan art, I'm like, okay, that's now like he still kept them even though he gave them hands, and I was like, okay, that's now part of my design. It's like so cool because he gave the my model like a hands and feet and whatnot, but then also just kept the little orbs, and I was like, oh man. So I'm now like I'm gonna carry that over to when I get like a real model. Even if I like get a humanoid model, I'm still gonna have like 2 floating blobs. Um, Get this down here like this. Alright, you're gonna head out? I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyways, so I hope you have a good night. If you haven't, hit me with that subscribe. If you have, so much, thank you. Thank you so much. You actually don't have to hit that subscribe though. I just appreciate people stopping by. Have a good night. Oh, there's more hair. I thought I was done with the hair. I thought I was done with the hair. Is this a line in here? It's an actual line. Honestly, that works. Alright. Let's get the rest of this hair done. Oh, this is the part where he uses the thickness of the line to show the hair. I really like this style. Doing that. But like the hair like flipping. Like it keeps the hardness on like the same side. My Little Soda Pop. Haven't we already listened to this song? Alright, is that all the hair? No, it's not. There's so much hair. Why is there so much hair? Why did that bring me all the way down here? Almost done, guys. Almost done. I appreciate everyone hanging out and sticking around still. I know I'm going a little bit later than I have been. But I'm kind of fixated on this. When the hyperfixation hits, you know, it hits. Alright, that works. That works for me. I think I've gotten, like, everything on there. We still have this stuff. We still have our hands, and I think that's the last part. So that'll only take a couple minutes. Alright? Like, how hard can hands be when you're copying them? Alright. Yo, Lucky, how are you? I'm probably gonna be heading out soon. Washed up, nice, nice. I am almost done with this, so I've like traced like all of it. I just have to get this last hand. Whoa, I think we'll see in a couple seconds. Does this help him with line accuracy or something? I want to. So what I want to do is I want to I want to render like this person. Like I want to, what's it called? I like the rendering on this. So I want to practice this. So I was making the line art for it by just tracing over it. I guess it probably helps with my lines too. Except I'm not really following them that great, so. We're almost done though. Oh, we didn't grab this bottom line for that hat. Helps with accuracy too? Well then, hey, yeah. I'll take the double benefit any day of the week. Hope the rendering process goes well. Thank you. I'm waiting until tomorrow to do that though. Just because I can really learn how to color more too. True. Well, that's the thing is that's the entire purpose of this, like these value exercises I've been doing the last couple days. Is I want to be able to start seeing the colors and understanding like where the lights are coming from and why. So that way I can start rendering and have like depth to it, I guess. So it really does make a difference when you see something with like multiple shades versus like cell shaded. Like this finger right here, you're not actually going to even be able to see it on the line art. The is this AI? No. Okay. This finger's actually hidden. Never mind. It goes like this. Like that. Whoa. I think. I hope. I think it goes like this somehow. It's throwing you off. Yeah, it's making me think it's AI. I hope not. This doesn't look like AI style, is the thing. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't really care. Alright, I think that's all. I think that's everything. Whoa, where did this come from? Maybe make the not have the bump? True. Maybe something like that. Wait a second, it is like 6 fingers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is freaking AI, isn't it? What is this? I think this is AI. Still kind of weird, but right? It is crazy. Wasn't it until I gotta start checking the hands more. The thing is, it's like, did I just waste all this time though? You know what I mean? Also, I don't even know if it is AI. Like, this could be just some weird way to render. Because look, this right here comes down here like this. And then this could be for like this finger or something. Or like, I don't know. Yeah. So we'll practice it tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a night though, because it is late. This is the longest I've streamed in a while. Um, and also I want to go watch Street Fighter. So I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out. If you're new here, hit me up with that follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're on. And I'd really appreciate it. It goes a long way. And I will be here tomorrow at 6:30 EST. It's currently midnight, so 5.5 hours ago. That's when I'll be starting tomorrow. And I hope you all have a good night. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Lucky. All right, let's I said my goodbyes, but what's it called? We could do this. Let's send you guys all over to my friend. Although he's probably playing something that's really old school, so you guys might not like it. But thank you all for stopping by. Raid will be in a couple seconds. Tell Maniac I said hello, and tell him to build his computer. Alright, see you, YouTube.